Hello. There we go. Now I'm unmuted. Okay, so yeah, tell me if things are better than they were before. Essentially, I am not gonna stream to YouTube today, I guess, because um yeah, what I've done is it looks like it's not our network. Um and that we're still experiencing packet loss to the outside. And so I've just dropped my bitrate to 3K from the normal 6K, and yeah, I'm not streaming to YouTube. So hopefully that means that it will be like good enough. Like I'm still dropping frames, mind you. But yeah, I think the problem is when I'm doing the multi-stream, and I guess with the 6K bitrate, that's too much, right? So um the stream quality ends up being like too bad. But here it's like we might be fine. Do you watch it? Watch it just like stop um dropping frames like right now. Well, no, okay, I can see my ping running and we're still dropping, or there's still like packet loss. So I don't know. It sucks. It really does. This is like maybe my least favorite part of the job is whenever there's
Svegliati. Svegliati.
internet issues. Because it's like it's not what do I do? I can't do anything about it. Right, that's Comcast, not me.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So anyway, yeah, it is dropped to 3K bitrate, which is I think fine. I mean, like 3K should be totally normal. The game itself is not super high resolution anyway. Like I stream it at 1080, but this should be okay. So sorry to the YouTube stream. I guess today we're back to streaming on Twitch exclusively. They can't. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Is this the return of P5 VODs? I guess. Yeah. I probably should upload this to the VODs channel.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'll just wait. We'll try again tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Under Toasted? But yeah, I don't know. What's up, everyone? Uh, yay. But yeah, it does seem like... Okay. Yeah, we are still dropping frames. I should keep this ping up. Do this. That way I can see it on the side of my screen. Just to see. Oh my goodness. HTT Sys, thank you for another 100 bits. I think the previous one probably got... got owned by the delay. But thank you. Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're still dropping. Maybe I should look into something like restream.io. Because there are services out there that will, like, you stream to one service and then they will handle the restream. I don't know how it works though. Exactly, and it's like if your internet's good enough to just stream it to both, then like I think that's the better option. But in this case, it's like my internet is good enough to stream it to both when it's like working. But you know, when it's like working most of the time. So my brother was like, well, maybe you should look into it as like a fallback in case the internet's not so good. Because like right now, I think it's fine streaming at 3K. Because it's like, you know, I'm dropping frames, but it's not half of the frames. And I think the reason it was so bad is because... we're talking like... streaming to multiple sites at, you know, a higher bitrate than I probably need. So yeah, like it'll suffer a little bit, but it should be like watchable if I'm doing this. Make sure you pick up those frames you dropped. I don't know. There were a lot of frames being dropped. I don't think I could pick them all up. I'm not sure how many before I stopped stream. And okay, I guess I didn't try it again, but I'm pretty sure you can't update your bitrate mid-stream. Like you have to restart. Could be wrong about that. It's been a while since I've thought about that. Hey, yo, what's up, Diz? How's it going, Fishman? was a 57. Well, that would have been a 57, I guess. I climbed the tree. Oh, VV, thank you for the 41-month resub. Yo, what's up, hamburger? Dude, this is funny. I've got like, I just have the ping going on this side, so every so often I see a request timed out. As a little reminder, you know? Oh, but yeah, hope the stream went well. And thank you for the raid, V. Have you thought about whether or not you're gonna get Pocopia more? One of my IRL friends from high school, I was talking to him the other day. That's why I didn't stream on Tuesday. But yeah, he got Pocopia and has been enjoying it a lot. It's like the only bad thing I've heard. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is that the physical copy is... That's not gonna work either. But yeah, it's like the only bad thing I've heard is that, you know, one, people don't like the price being so high, but at this point that's an unfortunate reality. And from the reviews, it seems like it would be worth, you know, $70 kind of thing. And the other thing is, of course, the physical copy being fake. But otherwise, people love it. I don't know. How about $99? Well, that's $99 in like fake currency. I'm just kidding, of course. Also, thank you for the good luck, burnt toast. You'd give it a go on your Switch too if you had one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, one of my other friends was like, I don't think it's worth... I forget. I guess it would be, what, like $600-ish? Because he doesn't have a Switch too. But yeah, he's a pretty big Pokemon fan. One of your friends from high school was telling you that you love Pocopia. You probably would. I mean, at this point, there's no way you wouldn't, right? Given the reception. You've accepted that physical is dead? Oh no. I threw up.
Ooh.
Is that real? Because I saw that and I was like, can I trust this? Has somebody doctored the image? Oh, true. You're right. Nobody would put fake images on the internet. Wasn't there like somebody made a Pocopia font generator, and so people were like using that for memes. Oh, come on. It was gonna be another 105 gone because the stupid gate is the only thing there. I'm almost expecting or suspecting foul play. And by foul play, I mean if you have just the gate loaded, or like it's more likely to have just the gate loaded if you get super good world loads or something. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think it's just me coping with the fact that that was probably a 106. But still, a 106 is good enough to gold. It's just like it's the only thing there. Come on. Whatever. Dude, that run from yesterday was, or not yesterday, the day before, was so stupid. I like, I, I manifested a 105 entry, and then the game was like, psych, that'd be too good for you. Is it possible to get there before normal collision loads? I don't think so. I think the collision is always gonna be there. Wait, well, yeah. I think with castle at least. It's kind of funny. There have been times where I've wanted to get like a thumbnail screenshot, right? For example, the tower cutscene.
Quella è una
You know how
tavoletta
Link is
scelta.
like looking at Hyrule Castle
Ti guiderà
because,
dopo il
you
risveglio
know,
dal tuo
Calamity or whatever scary thing flies up out of castle in that cinematic when you first get the tower. Um, I've done like a BLSS back from castle in an any% save file to activate the tower so that I can get that cutscene, but with like the any% weapons. And yeah, you get there and nothing is loaded in, except like you can see the pedestals there, but the floor isn't loaded, so you're just like stuck under it, and then it will load on top of you. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. But yeah, in terms of like, not having the walls in castle have collision, I don't think that's possible from what I've seen. And at the very least, it's not possible with like
Link,
BLSS.
Link, Link. Dirigiti al
Twitch
luogo
is so
segnato sulla
back,
mappa della
yeah.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Whale, I hear you're a millionaire now. You and your one box. Dude, okay, how much of that are you supposed to know? Because I read the whole, like, blurb you put. I haven't watched the video, but it's like, well, if you know, like, you read the whole thing, it's like, oh, the alien predicts this. Then, like, shouldn't you always pick, like, you know what the right answer is? Unless I'm missing something. Like, it's hard to think about what I would choose if I didn't know what the alien was gonna do. Because it's, like, the way you read it, it's like, do you want $1,000 or $1,000,000, I guess. And I don't know, I'd want 1,000,000. But, like, if I didn't know the behavior of the alien beforehand, and I was just given the options, at that point, it's like, yeah, it's like, do you think that it's really, what do you think the alien's gonna do, I guess? But the boxes are also already set. Well, the thing is, in the wording, it's like, the alien does this, or the alien leaves the million if and only if, which is like, well, if it can logically, like that just isn't how the world works, right? Is it not predetermined, like, that one of the answers is correct? Like, the million is only in the one box if you've, like, picked the one box. At least that's the way I read it. Yo, what's up, Nikki? What is this? A whale had come across, I think Veritasium made a video about this, like,
Svegliati.
this paradox or whatever. This thought experiment about
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
which
Ti guiderà
which
dopo
option
il
would you
risveglio
take
dal tuo
given, this hypothetical situation. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no right answer. You just pick something, right? But yeah, like, it just feels like I shouldn't know what the alien is thinking. And that once I do know what the alien is thinking, I can't not pick the one box.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's the million versus thousand box. There's also like the fact that it's such a big difference, I think, is like what Crazy was saying. Like it's a large enough differential between the two outcomes that like, you know, $1,000 is not gonna change your life in that meaningful of a way, but $1 million is. And so like if you miss out on, you know, $1,000 taking the riskier play, you're not gonna feel that impact as much as if you were to miss out on the million. The thing is, it's like if it's just a random, like if you don't know what the alien is thinking, then like who's to say there's any higher of a chance to get the million by not picking both? And at that point, just choose whatever, man. It's such a brain twister. I don't know. It's like it just sounds to me like kind of a silly situation. I don't know. And like it is. His chat was saying 1,000 is a lot for them. And like I understand that, but like that obviously like amounts of money are gonna have different impacts on different people, right? But the disparity between 1,000 and a million is like kind of huge. But it really all boils down to whether or not you think that there's a higher chance that not picking both is gonna lead to the million being in the box or the single box. Which I guess like that shouldn't it shouldn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, small versus huge prize.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I don't know. They should just give me the money, to be honest. I'll take the million. Put the money in the bag. True. What if you flipped a coin? What would the alien think of that? Then again, the alien probably knows that you're flipping the coin. Considering it seems to know everything about you. In which case, what's the point in anything?
Link,
Just give me a box.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
What
segnato sulla
happens if I
mappa della tua
blindfold the
tavoletta
alien?
sceicca.
I don't know. Can I mug the alien? Like, if it has the million and the 1,000, can I just like steal it before it leaves? Hey, what's up, TK? You're just gonna take the small prize? The thing is, it's like... Okay, wait. No? No, dude, I thought I could... That would've been so sick, wouldn't it? Right, I like was gonna jump out of the slide and then get another slide right after. And I kind of got the step up, but only after the pot broke. Newberton. All right, Michael. If you're calling me Newberton, what box would you pick? What happens if we, as a collective chat, commit gang violence against the alien? Right? That being said, it probably already knows.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait, hold up, hold up. This is actually genius. Except for the fact that the alien is the one putting up the money, so can't it just take the 1,001,000 and then leave? Look, what is it gonna do with like USD? It's an alien. I don't think it's like worth anything outside of Earth. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. When did the computer from the original video become an alien? I don't know. I just read what Whale wrote. I didn't watch the video.
Link. Link. Link.
And I think Whale called it an alien. I don't know where you
Dirigiti
got
al
that,
luogo
but
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
the alien's name is Omega. I did forget that actually. It was originally presented as an alien by the creator. Okay. Do you think that me forgetting the alien's name makes the alien more likely to not put the million in the box? Because, like, maybe it's offended? Oh my goodness. All right. What was the poll? I didn't realize there was a poll. It was bugged. Okay.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
All right, here we go. We got the thing. Do you take the mystery
Quella è
box
una
or both
tavoletta
boxes?
Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The poll is up. Someone's gotta take one for the team and seduce the alien. I I think I'll pass on that one. Yo, Haya, thank you for the 2-year resub. I appreciate that. I see we're mostly thinking one box. So we're mostly millionaires. You've only thought about this for 2 seconds. Do you think extra thought is gonna change your mind?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Both get the small money and a chance for the big money prize. Yeah. I feel like ultimately it doesn't make a big difference which one you choose. Unless you know how the alien is gonna act. And if you know how the alien is gonna act, then why was there even a choice in the first place? But if anyone wants to like send me $1,000 to test it, then like be my guest. Yo, what's up, Swanky Cheese? Yo, what up, Sil? Hello, malfunctional. Yeah, so no YouTube stream today because my internet is dropping lots of packets. So it was kind of unwatchable on both ends, and so I've dropped the bitrate. I've like halved the bitrate and then also dropped the YouTube stream, so it'll work. I think we're still dropping frames. but it's like watchable. And so yeah, because I'm multi-streaming to both platforms at the same time, it's more of a strain on my internet. So in this case, you know, I just have to do what works, I guess. But yeah, tomorrow the YouTube live stream should be back, assuming Comcast gets their stuff together. But yeah, I have a ping running on the side, and I can still see that I'm losing packets here and there. So if I get a photo of the alien, I won't have to worry about rent money. Are you sure that photo of the alien isn't AI generated? It's gonna be too high up, isn't it? Yeah, what's up, Steven? Thank you for the good luck, Blinky. Okay, I will be fine. If you guys met an alien, what would you say? Well, at this point, I would suspect them of having large sums of cash. So I would ask if they could spare a little bit for little old me. It seems they're all millionaires. Although it does beg the question, why does an alien have a surplus of USD? What were they planning on doing with it? I mean, obviously we know that they're setting up this thought experiment, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Could it be
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
nefarious things? They're trying to flood the market with extra cash. Devalue the dollar. Immigration. Yeah, it's like, okay, can I just like join you? I don't want the money, but if you could take me back to your planet with you.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Whoa.
della tua tavoletta
Wait.
sceika.
Next Mr. Beast video. Oh. Dragging around furniture? What if it's not furniture? There were like no world loads on that slide. Hey, what's up, base station? Oh, snap. Tomorrow is the fancy day. Oh, I wonder what happens. I restarted the stream today. Presumably, what does it do to, like, watch streaks? Yeah, tomorrow is the 100th day since they added watch streaks to my channel. So I'll give some high fives to all the folks that have a 100 stream watch streak. Can't wait until 47 people share their watch streaks. I wonder how many people it's gonna be. It seems like there's a decent amount. Would it be nefarious if I stopped stream right now and then deleted the VOD? Wait, can you do that? Does that... Because, like, you can watch the VOD, I think, to save your streak. So, technically, you don't have to catch every stream live. You just watch the VOD for a bit, and then it, like, saves your watch streak. But what if you were to stream, like, you know it's been 99 days, so the stream you do is, like, 20 minutes or something, and then you don't make the VOD public, then what happens? Does it just kill the watch streak for everyone who didn't join for those 20 minutes?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Only one way to find out. Look, I actually was thinking about... it always happens whenever I have internet issues. It's like, should I just not stream today?
Quella è
Like,
una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know. It's a
Ti guiderà
sign.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I'm still getting dropped packets on my ping. You've seen it happen before? Wait, like maliciously? That'd be funny. I wouldn't do that. No, I feel like I'm pretty consistent with my streams. I think the shortest stream I've done recently is probably, or like within the last, I don't know how many months. It's probably like 5. No, maybe I did like 1 4-hour stream at some point. But for the most part, it's like 5 hours at least. And generally it's more like 6. No, I haven't streamed every day. It's just I've done 100 streams since they added watch streaks.
Link.
So
Link.
you could figure out pretty much,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
you know, how many days I've not streamed, because it's generally like 2 days per week. Oh yes, there we go. Let's see, it wasn't malicious. I could do it. Although it's already been an hour. And I'm assuming... Wait, did the stream actually, like, completely die? While I was changing my settings? Because I think I have the setting such that it doesn't, like, disconnect the stream until... No, but I guess I stopped the stream, so it probably did. Restart. But presumably that doesn't matter. Like, I have to imagine Twitch's system is good enough that they're not gonna kill your watch streaks for a stream that gets restarted. Hey, what's up, Scood? Hello, Blue Jay. Honestly, the flicking today has been... It's been okay. I wouldn't say it's, like, perfect, but it's not bad. I've gotten some good slides. Yeah, it's like they're all a little... Well, not all of them. There's some that have been, like, just solid, but there's been a lot that are, like...
Svegliati.
feel a little iffy as I'm doing them, but they end up with, like, a pretty good time. So, we take those.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness.
Ti guiderà dopo il
Yeah, I would
risveglio
feel
dal
kind
tuo
of bad, but it's also not really my fault. I don't know. I feel like today's not going to be the PB. if I had to guess, based on how things have gone so far. But I don't think I'm like, I took yesterday off. And I didn't really practice. I was recording footage for a video, and that was actually pretty productive. But yeah, I didn't really practice. And today, I think things are going fine. Like, it is a Wednesday, so... Oh, we always call it Warm-Up Wednesday, right?
Link. Link.
Why are they
Link.
crying sprinkles?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
What was
della
your
tua
answer?
tavoletta sceicca.
Surely you came up with something satisfactory. Otherwise, it's gonna eat away at them for the rest of their lives. Snow in March is diabolical. True. Dude, it's like, it was like 70 degrees outside today. Is that notable? Not really. I mean, it's just like, it's been kind of nice. I would say it's a little bit warmer than I want for my walks, but... But really, I'm just, I'm here pointing out the difference between having snow up north and living in California. So, in other words, I'm bragging. Yeah, the difference between CA and CA. Exactly. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna open the windows after this attempt. As it's a little bit stuffy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually don't know if there is. Yeah, that's something I've been a little annoyed by. That, like, it doesn't tell you your mushroom or your, like, free mushroom tries or bullhorn count if you don't have any mushrooms. And it's like, why not? How do you even check it? I haven't figured it out. It's a little whack. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, I'll take it. Pikmin Bloom. Yeah, I actually started playing Pikmin Bloom last year. Roughly. It was, yeah, it was March. Okay, I still have 59, so I'll take it. $115 is kind of slow, though. This isn't gonna work. Unless we are... Okay. I guess it did. I was worried, that it wasn't gonna work because I stasised the gear really early. Yeah, you could probably get a 55 even. If there's like no world loads and the slide is really fast. I feel like my flicking has not been super good lately, so I haven't been getting 56s very often, but yeah, it can happen. Uh-oh. This is not great. Okay, we saved it. I landed pretty far away. Okay, still a 104. Yeah, usually, like, you want to land as close to the boulder as possible, just because if you land farther away, then the bomb is gonna respawn, and you're still gonna be running towards the spot where you need to be to throw the bomb. So it's like, because you're waiting for the square bomb to respawn anyway, you are kind of locked at how fast you can go. But you can go slower if you land too far away. Because yeah, if I'm spending time running to the spot where I throw the bomb, that's not good. Sure. This is probably gonna be even with PB. Ah, no, actually losing a little bit. Yo, what's up, yo? Enjoy the lurk, Jai.
Ooh.
Yeah, that should be good. 112. We'll say like 2, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding, 3.4. No, roll, that's too high. That's too high. Oh shit, shit. Fuck me, man. Why do I suck? Fuck. Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, true. I gotta open the window. Yo, thank you, Havoc. Yeah, I could tell from the momentum that I had with the midair, like the gliding part of it, that it was gonna give me the wrong launch, and that it was either going to go too high or
Svegliati.
speed cap. But whatever.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Such fucking stupid mistakes. Yo, SVM, thank you for the 30-month resub. I appreciate that. I was about to say 30-year, but that would not be correct. It's just like on the mitter, really? I got a 106 entry, a 151 at the ancient arrow chest, and then I failed the midair. Come on. And it was such a stupid mistake too. I just didn't reset my momentum well enough. I bet if I waited like another half second on the gliding, it would have worked.
Svegliati.
Do you think
Quella
you
è
could
una
stream for 30
tavoletta
years, or
sceicca.
will you retire before then? I don't know.
Ti guiderà
I feel
dopo
like
il
that's kind of
risveglio
a
dal tuo luogo.
weird thing to think about. I mean, 30 years. I don't know. I just feel like the kind of content that I would be making is probably gonna change. Right? It's like I wouldn't be speedrunning that whole time. I mean, I guess the hope is that I would get a big enough channel to like comfortably retire by then, but yeah, that's the whole thing with content creation, is that it's a very weird space. Will this website exist in 30 years? Twitch? Maybe not. 30 years? I think that'd be a long time for it to survive.
Link. Link.
Yo,
Dirigiti al
what's
luogo
up, Nobert?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hello, happy. Will the world exist in 30 years? I sure hope so. Sometimes you think about how long it's gonna be before you can retire. Oh no. I was on my walk today, and I saw one of my neighbors like working on their yard, and they're pretty old, so very much retired by this point. I was thinking, like, what do you even do once you retire? Roast them? Well, I'm not roasting them. I'm just stating some facts.
Svegliati.
And I'm sure they were quite successful with their career. And now they're, chilling. They're working on their yard.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Their yard looks quite nice.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But, like, what would I even do? People like to travel, but I've never really been that interested in traveling. My hobby is now my job. So what I used to do for fun is now what I do for work. So I don't know. This is all, of course, not super relevant because I'm not gonna be able to retire for a long time, but so YouTube stream is down. So yeah, essentially my internet is still spotty.
Link.
So the reason there's no YouTube stream today is because my internet cannot
Dirigiti
handle
al
it.
luogo segnato sulla mappa
I'm
della tua
losing,
tavoletta sceicca.
I think it was about 5% packet loss on average. And it seems like it still is, given the ping that I'm running right now is still dropping packets here and there at roughly the same rate. And so while I'm streaming, because I'm multi-streaming, 5% packet loss. And so, yeah, I was streaming 6K bitrate to 2 different platforms, which, like, 6K is kind of overkill. So, I mean, that is kind of on me. But it's also like if it's gonna be or if the VOD on YouTube is gonna be the stream, then I figure like why not stream it at 6K? But yeah, it's like it's overkill for streaming a Switch game for sure. So what I did was I dropped the bitrate to 3K and then I dropped the YouTube live stream. So now my internet is able to handle streaming just to Twitch. And so that's what happened here.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's see, what about Breath of the Wild specifically? It keeps me coming back for runs. I mean, there's a few
Quella è
things.
una
I think
tavoletta
like
shake.
the speedrun
Ti guiderà
itself.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, Breath of the Wild was my favorite game when I initially played it casually. So yeah, I've got already more of a connection to the game than any other. And part of that was because of the glitches that were discovered, and I was messing around with them in my casual file. I watched a speedrun of it, and I was like, this is so cool. So like overall, it's a game I really enjoy. But then beyond that, it's also like, I don't know, the tricks are fun, right? Like I think wind bombs are really like they're a really good kind of glitch because it's like it's very satisfying movement. The mechanics of it are fun and also have a lot of depth, so it's like difficult to master, but not in a way that's like annoying. And so there's always something you can like work on, I guess. And then the other thing is that obviously my brand is Breath of the Wild speedrunning. So at this point, because I make all of my money on like streaming and YouTube videos, it's like, well, I want to make the YouTube videos and stream the thing that people know me for. So if I'm speedrunning Breath of the Wild, people are gonna tune in more than if I'm like doing anything else.
Svegliati.
So yeah, there's a bunch of factors. Ultimately, the big thing is that I still enjoy it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, a Cloudflare speed test. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I don't know that I could have really done anything. I guess, like, if I knew, I could have lowered my settings beforehand, but... or like, inconsistent internet is something that we've dealt with, like, for a long time. And it's like, our internet is like, it's good when it works, but when it doesn't work, then, obviously it's a different story. Because yeah, I'm like easily able to handle multi-streaming normally. It's just on occasion.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Oh,
sulla
it's part of
mappa
your go
della tua
live
tavoletta
checklist.
shake.
Honestly, I guess I could do that. I think usually for me, I just check the audio and video to see like, okay, is everything working? Do I have enough space on my computer for the live stream recording? And then I go. Yo, what's up, Kristen? I think you should speedrun Pikmin Blue. Oh, dude, I need to get the next Pikmin storage upgrade. I'm like 50-ish coins away. But I had been like kind of slacking. Because I'm getting to the point where... Yeah, I need the extra 50 slots. Like when I get all of the event Pikmin, it like fills up my storage before the end of the event. So I'll like have to get rid of some of the ones that are event Pikmin before the end of the month, which feels bad. But I'm only like 50-ish coins away, so I should be able to get that pretty soon. I think it'll be like 5 more days, maybe. If I make sure to go on a walk every day. Yo, what's up, Jake? You prefer Bloom? I wonder, because you weren't really like a Pokemon person. So it's like if you're more of a Pokemon person, then maybe you're more likely to get into Pokemon Go. But yeah, I think the thing that like Pikmin Bloom does well is that it's more passive. So you can pretty much ignore Pikmin Bloom a lot of the day. You just like check once a day kind of thing. Or maybe a couple times a day. For the most part. Okay, we're gonna do this. That is a lot of fish. No, I don't really like seafood. I mean, I'll eat like fried fish, I guess. If the fish is cooked, it's like, it's fine, but I don't prefer it. Yeah, I'm maybe a bit of a hater, in fact. Oh, I guess another thing for me. Oh, that was kind of lucky. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't order grilled shrimp. very much not that kind of guy. Yeah, it's like, you know, maybe my family gets calamari as an appetizer, and I'll sometimes try one. I mean, it's like, it's fried, so it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the texture is part of it. But yeah, I'm just like not. Not my fave. What do you order at a seafood restaurant? I see if there's any non-seafood options, and if not, see if there's like, I don't know, clam chowder or something. Yeah, fried calamari is like, you know, it's fried, so it's fine. I mean, I went to, what, Japan and had some... you know, some of the sushi there. And I was like, okay, I can see why some people eat this. It's definitely better, but I don't know. It's just like sushi is so expensive too. Is that gonna work? Absolutely. That was weird. And it's not like, you know. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of bad. I'm surprised that didn't work. Okay, 105 still. I mean, at this point, it's probably too late for a PvE, but... and yeah, it's not even about the price. It's just, if it's something I'm not gonna, like, really enjoy, why am I eating something so expensive? Dude, it was, there was a Japanese restaurant that we would go to. This is our, like, I guess our go-to. And for a while, they started doing all-you-can-eat sushi, and it was pretty good. Like, the quality was good. The service, I think, started off decent and then got worse and worse. And then they would, like, pad the rolls with, like, rice or extra rice and whatnot by the end. And then they stopped doing it. But I would go with my brothers, but not really to eat. Like, I was just there for California rolls and to make it so that my brothers could eat more fish, I guess. Like, a higher concentration of fish. So we'd get, like, what, it's like a rainbow roll. So it's essentially just a California roll with assorted fish on top. And so they would then take off the fish from the top, give me the California roll, and then They get like twice as much fish on the rest of their rolls, so. It's kind of amusing. It's definitely a possibility. We always like did the math to see like, oh, did we get our money's worth? And the answer was like, yes, obviously. Yeah, it's always a question of like, you know, at what point is it not cost effective for them? And you know, they must have hit that point because they stopped doing it. Okay, for this to be PB pace, I need like a 105 kind of thing on this entry. Which I got last time, but yeah, 105, 106, but I'm not expecting too much here. Yeah, 110. Okay, so this one's dead. Really? It's like giga dead. Holy moly. Okay. Well, that's just how it goes. Yeah, really threw away a golden opportunity last time. It is what it is. I made pretty much the same mistake there, but I dropped a little lower, so it worked. Yo, what's up, David? Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Okay, I saved 5 seconds to PB, but I got like a 2-minute entry. Dude! Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. It doesn't really bother me, but it does. Because last run, I had a 151 at the chest. So, like, if I did that exact same thing, it would have easily been a gold, I think. Now, I probably wouldn't have... Well, obviously I didn't. You know, I messed up. And that was partially due to nerves, but, like, come on, man. Yeah, that'd be like a 14-second time save kind of thing. been insane. Okay, buddy. What was that? You see that? Do you see that? He's like sliding away. Actual snake. Like, is that not dumb? Not only does Water Blight hit the floor, he also like, just like, it just. This is why Water Blight should always go to the like entrance side. Oh my goodness. No. Hold up. I'm born year of the snake. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, TT? Gonna lose like 1.5 maybe. Am I a genius? That's a crit somewhere. Wouldn't it have been cool if that was... I got the thingy. Oh, whatever. The vertical chop, I got the modifier. This wasn't the right one. And I nearly got like perfect headshots too. That was actually a very good Calamity. I just got no instant laser. It lost me like it's like 3-ish seconds probably. I mean, if I lost 3, then that's only like, what? Losing 5.9 is an average. Unless it's full. I mean, like phase 1 was a 43, like a solid 43, so that should have been good. I don't know.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione.
Oh, in my PB, I speed cap on Paraglider. So my PB is like 5 seconds off gold.
Trafiggi la luce! Funziona, in difficoltà!
Yeah, so it's not like I did a particularly good glider split in this one. It's more like I had a bad one.
Colpisci dove brilla! Ancora!
Yo, it's a
Ancora
team
un
dev.
po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Forza, Link!
Back in the day, a 2309 would have been world record. If you go back like a year and a half ago, maybe? Wait, when was the 2309? It was a while. Yeah, that would be third place. I missed a pre-fire on Dark Beast. Actually, I missed 2 pre-fires on Dark Beast, so losing 4 seconds there is not normal. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. We go again. Honestly, like, that was a good attempt. I'm happy with the castle. I just had like a bad entry time. Plus, I mean, what? I saved 5 seconds, right? But I got a 2-minute chest opening. So that means, yeah, like the claymore didn't load. I got a 110 entry, so it's like not great. Just loads, fish, no laser and claymore. I think the bomb sign was also pretty mid. Actually, was it? I think it was like a yeah 345. So there's like, the thing is, there's so much that I could have done better. Like, yeah, some of the RNG was bad, but a lot of it was also in my control.
Svegliati!
But it's nice to know that I'm still playing well, because I always get a little bit worried. Like, on Sunday, it'll be like, oh, you know,
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
what's gonna happen? I take 2 days
Ti
off,
guiderà
and then
dopo
I
il
come back.
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing well. But lately I feel like I've been pretty consistent. Yeah, so the cutscene, basically, if you slide into castle, right, either the cutscene loads immediately when you touch the ground, which you can tell by the like mini map loading in as soon as you approach castle. And if that happens, then yeah, when you touch the ground, the cutscene is gonna play, and it's gonna cause a really long load because the game will not continue until it's loaded everything in. Where normally you're allowed to like run around and like do stuff in castle before the cutscene loads in. And so that results in, yeah, a really bad load time. And so what you want to do in that case, which this happened in my PB, I got the instant castle load. And so I had to like glide all the way down to the moblin, headshot it, and try to like pick up the claymore before touching the
Link,
ground to essentially
Link,
give the game more time to load things
Link.
in before the cutscene
Dirigiti al
plays.
luogo
So
segnato
you
sulla
can
mappa
mitigate
della tua
the length of
tavoletta
the load
sceicca.
time by doing that, but it's a little bit harder to do. And I don't know if it is like it might still be a little bit slower, but that can happen. But as long as that, you know, instant castle cutscene doesn't happen, then you should always be able to get to the moblin kill before the cutscene plays. It's like, it's very consistent that there are these two options. That like, yeah, either the cutscene plays immediately or it gets delayed until after the moblin is dead. Yo, what's up, Olive? I'm sorry about the lack of a YouTube live stream. I tried, but I have a ping going, and we're still seeing packet loss. So I hope you'll forgive me. Well, really, it's not my fault. We should all blame Comcast. I'm kind of surprised though. I feel like normally this doesn't persist for this long, because I'm still seeing uh packets being lost every so often, and it's like, what are we doing?
Svegliati.
Let's see, what's the world record? It is 2251
Svegliati.
by Moldy Meatballs. Yo, what's up, anti-champ?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness, the cat in the box,
Ti
yeah.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wait, I feel like I saw a different emote. Was it the other day, or is it today? No, it probably wasn't today. And it's living and dead? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, cat in the... Oh, no, 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 no. A different cat. This is a cat we can see. It's in like an open box. Not like an open coffin or anything. Like a cardboard box. And it's just chilling. Looking cute. One of the perks of YouTube live streaming.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Yap
Dirigiti al
Master?
luogo segnato sulla mappa
Thank you
della
for the
tua
good luck.
tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I'm like forcing the normal YouTube audience to like find the Twitch live stream. Hopefully tomorrow my internet's better and we can resume the multi-stream. Ow. Oh, this is not good. Ad revenue, I feel like I was expecting the ad revenue to, or I feel like I've heard people say that with YouTube, because a lot of people have premium, the ad revenue is actually pretty good. But yeah, I feel like I've noticed that it ends up being lower than I thought it would be. But I mean, I also tend to have like lower viewership on YouTube compared to Twitch. So, you know, I'm taking that into account, but it's also like it could be different for, you know, people with a larger audience or even just like a different demographic. Because, like, you know, the people with YouTube Premium, maybe it's older individuals instead of children watching
Svegliati.
Breath of the Wild speedrunning. And so, you know, you never know.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's lower on YouTube from what I've seen on my own streams.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
And then,
Ti
yeah,
guiderà
because like
dopo il
on
risveglio dal tuo...
YouTube, the only revenue I'm getting is from ads for the most part. Because there are memberships, but obviously memberships are not as popular as something like Twitch subs and whatnot. But yeah, ultimately, right now it's nice because, like, I think once I start doing other things, like, I kind of do want to try some more hundo after any percent because I kind of dropped the ball. Like, I should have been multi-streaming the whole hundo grind. I was just lazy and didn't set it up. Because I feel like hundo itself is way better for, like, bringing in viewers. And so it would have been interesting to see how that would affect the YouTube ad revenue from streams. And
Link.
so I kind of want to try that
Link. Dirigiti al
and see
luogo
how it
segnato
goes.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
We are all middle-aged. Somehow I doubt that. Okay, that was weird. I guess it worked. See, some larger streamers negotiate higher CPMs. Yeah, I think it would be... Dude, if I could hit the, like, 1K concurrent viewers on average, that's such a big difference. But, not a lot of people hit that, so for now it's fine. That didn't work. I wonder why that didn't work. Just need to spam OT, no logic rando. Surely that will work for me. Oh yeah, Marco's been popping off. I mean, he got like what, a 136 something the other day? But yeah. Yeah, people just like randos too much. I don't know. I've never really gotten. It's not that I don't get the appeal of a rando, it's just it doesn't appeal to me as much as it does to other people, I guess. How fast can a bot be programmed for any percent? Well, right now we don't. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have like a full game task. But if you were to imagine a full game task, it would be somewhere in the 20-minute range. So like 20 to 21 minutes. I mean, honestly, with tasks, you could maybe do sub 20.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
If you do all the
Ti guiderà
crazy
dopo il risveglio
stuff.
dal tuo
But that's the kind of stuff that I don't know how much the different routes and strats save. So there's like this strat where you can complete a shrine that is off of the Great Plateau instead of completing one of the plateau shrines. And I think it's supposed to be faster, but like how much time that saves, well, I have no idea. People have shown that it's possible with tasks, but it's not really like super relevant, I guess, to the RTA speedrun, so I just don't look into it as much. Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody was gonna try and make a task right now, it would have to be segmented, right?
Link.
That
Link.
you would need to record it in different
Dirigiti al luogo
chunks.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
And yeah, with the current task tools, it would be kind of annoying. But, like, I think it's doable, just... You know, you'll take some liberties here and there. And for like the slides, I think you would just have to assume, or you'd like play it on, you know, emulator or whatever, no world loads kind of thing, and then just add in the time after, or don't even bother. I feel like you could do it, but yeah, it's not, we're not quite there. not bad. Yo, what's up, Reds guys? Oh yeah, Jai. Oh, I guess I could pin a message maybe in chat about it. But essentially, my internet's taking a dump, so I'm like not able to stream to both platforms right now, because I'm dropping too many frames. So I had to restart my stream.
Ooh.
And lower the bitrate. So like I'm still dropping frames, but it's, you know, watchable if it's only on one platform. Yeah, no YouTube. But it should be back tomorrow. And if not, then I don't know. Go complain to Comcast or something. Yeah, like it probably could have been fine, but at a certain point I'm recording at 8K, which again, probably wildly excessive. But essentially the recording that I have locally is gonna be good enough. And I'll be uploading that to my VODs channel. So like the Twitch stream is as long as you guys think it's fine, then yeah, like it's good enough. Cause yeah, I'll just be uploading the like recording. Yeah, 58. Oh, thank you for the good luck, elk. Right there should be not bad. Is glitchless any percent popular? No. Oh, good evening, ineptitudinous. Yeah, it's always a shame. Yeah, it's like one of the biggest bummers, I would say, is just technical issues. when it's like something you can't control. But yeah, glitchless isn't super popular. I mean, we technically don't have a glitchless category. The closest we have is bug limit, which allows you to do 1 or 2 glitches. But for the most part is like pretty close to being glitchless. But yeah, I don't know how many total runs there are on the leaderboard. Probably like at most 50 compared to regular any percent, which has like 400 to 500 maybe. That's gonna hurt. Nice. I was a little worried because I wasn't flicking the whole time. So we're good. Yeah, 103. They're cheating. Well, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of people who don't really get the difference, but it is what it is. Yo, it's a glitch. Yeah, any percent is beating the game as fast as possible. That was interesting. Go on. Okay, we're saving time. I'm here from YouTube. What's up, Cloud? Look, blame Comcast, not me.
Ooh.
$113 entry, that's kind of tragic. Okay, so this is probably not PB paste anymore.
Hmm.
This is ISU on the list of banned glitches. It's not really, it's not like a ban list, it's more like, you know, WoW list. Like, there's a list of glitches you're allowed to do. Everything else is assumed to not be allowed. Okay, let's see. Oh no! Oh, it's a 113 anyway. The world is... it's over. It's probably because Cloud's a Twitch partner. If they let him get away with anything these days. Like, probably not actually. Rip. Yeah, this run is dead. Let's try that. Oh no, this run is not. I can't do it. Have no fear. You're scared of the mods? Are there any mods? I don't use that word though unless we're serving it. Yeah, it's the kind of word that like I would never say. But Interesting. Shout out to that one time you were working at McDonald's and an angry customer called you that and sped away. Well, you were. Well, I think you were serving burgers as opposed to the alternative. Yeah, I don't know. People get mad. Hey, do you know what their order was? Yo, what's up, Tapir? Hello, how's it going?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, maybe, like, I haven't seen a dropped packet in a while, and then I just saw one time out. I mean, I could add it to the, like, a list of banned words.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
That's fine. Dude, wasn't that... That was gonna be sick. That should have worked. Thank you for the 69 bits, Jai. It's all good. Oh, you mean like what the SR stands for in Signor Tapir? See, you're correct. It is Signor. Uh, it just happens to also speedrun And so a lot of people, like for me, my YouTube channel URL is player5sr for like speedrun. But
Svegliati.
it really depends.
Svegliati.
Wait. Dude, should I... You know how people have like multiple channels, right? Yeah, at this point, I don't make enough
Quella
videos
è una
to really
tavoletta
warrant
shake.
having multiple channels. But
Ti
if
guiderà
I
dopo il
did,
risveglio dal tuo
you have Player5SR, and what's the other Player5 channel? Junior? That'd be funny. Oh, Ninja Wolf, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. Let's play. Let's Player 5. Do people still watch Let's Plays? I don't know that I would make a good Let's Player.
Link. Dirigiti al
You're
luogo
watching one
assegnato
right
sulla
now.
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Fair enough. Let's play Breath of the Wild for the Nintendo Switch on version 1.6. And try to beat it in under 23 minutes. How about that? Hey, what's up, Drewby? You missed the old 1.7 Minecraft Let's Plays? I think there was, like... I think I did watch this one random, like, Pokemon Let's Player. A long while ago. That's probably it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You'd watch the games you couldn't get because you're a broke middle schooler. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, what's up, Integral? Behavior. Dang. Oh, yeah, of course. The Canadian is sorry. Wow, and now she's like growling. It was scary. Make a Mario Kart World Let's Play series. Dude, people have commented that I sound like Short Cat a little bit. A Short Cat, very well known Mario Kart YouTuber. I should just try and like copy
Svegliati.
what he does.
Svegliati.
I wonder how much I've played Mario Kart World.
Quella è una
I don't think
tavoletta
it's very
shaker.
much.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's like mm, it's probably still worth the purchase, to be honest. But it's stuff like Mario Kart and Mario Party, where like I bought it and then played it a couple of times, and it's like it was fun for sure, but I didn't play it that much, so I could have also just not bought it and probably been totally fine. But I don't know. Mario Kart, I feel like it fell off. Maybe it'll make a comeback.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
It's gonna work. Weird. AKA Peak? Wait. I thought Peak was the friend swap game about climbing the mountain. Every game is friend swap if you stream in a VC of your friends. Wise. So if somebody's playing League for instance. Does that count? What if they're not queuing with the people in VC? Yo, Diana, thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Ryan. They're always playing Genshin.
Svegliati.
Just swiping their card. Doing dailies.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I feel like you're being called. Oh wait, League and Genshin. Well, what's next? Should I bring up racing games? Honkai Star Rail. Well, I hear Honkers had like a thing recently. You got a free character. So if you didn't get it, you're bricked. Or your account is bricked, I should say.
Link. Link.
To be more clear.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, you know, I guess I could have read this as something else. All the colors, wouldn't that be white light? I'm kind of curious what that looks like. Hold up. If I do this. Whoa. Isn't that kind of cool? Careful with your phrasing. Yeah, my bad. What if there was Earthblight and he threw dirt at you? You're cooking. Honestly, might be more effective than Fireblade. I gotta say, one of the things from the the Warriors games that I feel like they should have brought to the main games is the elemental like enemies. I thought they were cool. You know, maybe like a little over the top here and there. Kind of like I don't know. The Blights had, you know, they are already elemental, but like they got powered up. And like an elemental Lynel, is that not cool enough to put in the main game? I thought it was neat. Yo, what's up, Bumko? See, whenever you use the
Ti guiderà
a
dopo il
P5 Hay but
risveglio dal tuo...
mirrored, it's like I get used to it after looking at it for a bit, but it's jarring. Because whenever I draw, I don't do the like flip. When you're drawing, you're supposed to flip the image periodically so that you have the like proportions right. So for me, it's more like finish the thing, flip it, be like, oh no, it doesn't look so good, and then be like, well, whatever. It's already done. If Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom didn't exist, what would I speedrun? I mean,
Link,
the one I would probably be drawn to would be like Wind Waker,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
which is mostly
tavoletta scelta.
because, like, I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild because I thought it was cool, and I really liked Breath of the Wild casually, and so I think Wind Waker is the closest to being that, in the absence of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That being said, I don't know. If I had a choice right now, given what I know, about the rest of the speedruns, I'd probably pick like Twilight Princess maybe. If video games didn't exist, you would just, or would I just run? No. I mean, in high school I did. But now, that is an interesting question. If there were no video games, what would I do? Draw? Maybe. I mean, that would be cool. But I guess for me, it'd be an even bigger change, just because like my job is playing video games currently. So it's like I'd probably have an entirely different career path, and well, I would most certainly have a different career path. And then yeah, I don't know. Like art's a pretty cool hobby. If I ran TP at a top level, yeah, I probably would. I mean, I'm I'm hopeful that throughout the 3D Zelda challenge, I could probably maintain a pretty high viewership. And I mean, there's a chance that it could go up in that, you know, there's like I'd be tapping into like different communities, I guess. And obviously, some of the people who are here for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom would not stay for all the other Zeldas, but I think they're like similar enough or related enough that it wouldn't be too bad. Pro chess player. The thing is, you know, video games have been around my whole life, and I've played video games so much that it's like
Svegliati.
you can't even really imagine how different it would be without them. I mean, I did a lot of sports. To be fair, it's not like I was inside playing video games the whole time. I was like actually
Quella
quite
è una
athletic,
tavoletta shake.
so I don't think that would change.
Ti guiderà dopo
And I
il
guess if
risveglio
anything,
dal
it
tuo...
would. They'd probably lean more into it. But rock climbing, I doubt I would get into rock climbing. Just as like a, I wouldn't have known that it was an option. TP is your favorite, one of your favorite games to watch. Yeah, when I streamed TP, my casual playthrough, it was like
Link,
surprising to me how much my
dirigiti al luogo
viewership
segnato sulla
stayed
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
like the same. I mean, I only spent like a week doing it, but it was like, you know, at the time I think still around 200 average, which for a casual playthrough was higher than any other casual playthrough I've done. Okay, I got a clear skew here. Yeah, the game holds up for sure. Okay. We take those, we take those. Huge gaming. Weldon Wing Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, dude, that started like nearly 2 years ago. Right? Because I think I got a PB. I got like a string of PBs and then started my Elden Ring playthrough immediately after. And that was like roughly around my birthday. Because I seem to run Breath of the Wild 90% in March. pretty consistently. Are you kidding? I should have moved a little bit more. Like, that one is my fault, but like... That's lame. Okay, this is bad. 155 entry, so I'm losing like 10 seconds. But I'll probably gain like 2 back later in castle. But that's still 8 seconds, so it's kind of over. And that was actually going to be pretty good. Need to make a Weldon Wing Wednesday funny hype cool moments compilation. Dude, there were a lot of good moments. That game is so good. Dude, a couple of the ones I remember are like there was this dragon who like kept running away from me. And I was like, wait a second. Do they want me to jump down there? Because there is like this big crystal like pillar thing coming out of the ground. And the dragon just kept on like flying away. And I was like, what? Am I supposed to go down there? And then I jump down and I die from fall damage. Dude, what a what a scam that was. Also, another clip that I feel like sticks in my head is the... Oh. In Stormvale? Stormvale? Yeah, like the castle. There are a bunch of these like red barrels. Oh no, is that... Wait, which one is this? Oh no. Yep, this is the one. I didn't realize... Okay, in my defense, at the time I didn't realize that those did anything. Because, like, when you break them, they don't blow up. It's only when they're lit on fire that they explode. Dude, that section was kind of... I'll be honest, it was a little messed up. Those birds are really annoying.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's see, why don't you lose time if you have to scan the amiibo a third time? I do. I do lose time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's just like sometimes that doesn't lose
Ti
enough
guiderà
time
dopo il
to warrant
risveglio
a
dal tuo
reset.
lungo...
It kind of depends. Uh-oh. I was kind of proud of, I feel like I found a lot of things. During that playthrough as like a first go around. That's where point. Oh my goodness. You're right. Wait, is that really where it all started? Because he would.
Link. Link.
Was one of the emotes that you could do?
Link.
Yeah, you could.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
And I
sulla
would
mappa della tua
accidentally
tavoletta
do it.
sceicca.
What was the button for it? I swear, I was playing on PS5. And I would just accidentally point. All the time. Hey, I'm just like acting like Gold Mask. Whose story I never finished, but hopefully he figured things out. Oh, a gesture, right. This does sound familiar. Yeah, like a motion control thing. Those are good times. Dude, I was kind of impressed with myself.
Svegliati.
Well, maybe I wasn't. It wasn't that I was like impressed
Svegliati.
with myself that I made it, but that like there's that like parkour area with all the like merchants,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
and I think I did that first try.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You're like dropping down on these little planks, and I managed to do it without dying. And it's one of those like Elden Ring is a weird game because it's not supposed to be about the parkour, but the parkour, right? Because the movement itself is so kind of bad, but it becomes endearing because it's so like not quite there. I feel like Torrent is good, but yeah, you're like moving around and it's kind of awkward. And then they throw parkour at you, and it's like, okay, well, just don't die, because if you fall off, you're dead. But it's also interesting to me that like in Pokemon Legends EA, one of my favorite parts ended up being the like parkour with the like Rotom phone on those like the scaffolding. which I feel like shouldn't be like one of the highlights.
Svegliati.
Um, but there is something about how limited your options
Svegliati.
were that made it fun. If you decide to do a Weldon Wing Wednesday
Quella è una
DLC,
tavoletta shake.
yeah, people.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I tried it, and then I did like one stream of it, and it was like, never again. But that's like, I don't know, that's on me. Bosses. Don't worry. I'll change it if I ever beat the DLC on stream.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I feel like Elden Ring's kind of an interesting game because it's like watching somebody's casual playthrough is always going to be interesting because there's so many different ways it could play out. And everyone plays the game differently. And so for me, it's like I ended up exploring a ton, which meant that my boss fights were pretty easy. But you could imagine somebody, you know, not completing everything before moving on and having a much harder time. Also, like what weapon you choose, because I went unga bunga the whole time. Oh, hello, Onyx. Thank you for the good luck. Bad news. There's a giant spider right outside the door. Oh, that is bad news. Is living its worst life in the great outdoors now. Oh, well, congrats. I took care of a spider in the bathtub today. It was not my favorite. Thank you for the good luck, Hishtik. This one was bigger than that one, I'm sure. You, dude. Did Noman show you the, that, like, wasp that was in his room that one time? That's like what I'm imagining right now.
Ah.
Oh no, it was large. Like I'm surprised Noman is still with us. He lived to tell the tale. I just scrolled up through our DMs and I see a spoilered DM and nudity warning. Oh, Michael refuses to put on clothes. Oh my goodness. And it's the the Baldur's Gate character. Okay. Dude, how long ago was this? Oof. Okay, I found it. It's from October. It's like sometimes song will like mute and then come back after a long time and be like, yeah, I had to take care of this this like deadly spider that was on the wall behind me. It's like, oh. Now me, I would just perish. Hey, what's up, Sam? I am. Literally reading out every message I sent him. Oh my goodness. Well, surely there was nothing questionable in there to be exposed, right? I'll have to send it to you. Well, let's think about this. See, that phrasing would make it sound like it's required. However, you have free will, supposedly. The choice is yours. might be fine. My guess is it's not. Yeah, okay, it's absolutely not. Like, not even a little bit close. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I see, I've got a notification on Discord. What could that be? Okay, wait. I think I was there for this. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I feel like it's messages with threatening auras kind of deal. Why were you sending feet pics? Whoa, this isn't Onyx and Rex DMs. Oh, just kidding. Wait, if you send brother a picture of your foot, and the next thing you know, it's on the billboard of Times Square. Honestly, I'd be impressed. At that point, those are like not cheap, right? Oh, also, we have that one picture of Nomen. From the anime quizzes. Which is pretty good.
Hmm.
Dude, 3.8 saved there is kind of ridiculous. Huge gaping. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Like, for real though. The double. And for what reason? I was already plus 18. There is like no need. Sometimes this game is just too extra. It's gonna be like a 109 entry, which is not bad. It's not as good as I would want, but it's like passable. There's some digital billboard near you that you just see random stuff. If you were gonna put something on a billboard, what would it be? I could use it as a... Wait, hear me out. I pick some random highway, and I put
Quella è
up
una tavoletta
an
scelta.
advertisement.
Ti guiderà dopo
Middle
il
of the
risveglio
country
dal tuo
for my stream. You know, twitch.tv/player5, big letters. You know, probably make it purple. I guess I multi-stream now, so maybe it would be good to have it be like, you know, top half is the Twitch plug, bottom half is YouTube. That's how I get the viewers. What's the slogan? No slogan required. Just put a link. I would travel there. Yeah, find like the cheapest billboard that you can buy or like rent, and then go take a trip there just to see it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Lone Panda? First time chat. That would be instant VIP. There we go. Rent the sphere for a day. Dude, if I pick the right box, you know. Actually, how much does that cost? Because like $1 million is a lot of money, but I have to imagine the sphere is very, very pricey. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Fizzy? Thank you for the good luck. In fact, the triple good luck. Oh, thank you, Moldy. Residency in the sphere. Yeah, what if I like did a live stream from inside the sphere? Because it's like it's a concert venue, right? Okay, I'll take that. Let's see. If you get a green, let's see. If you get green on a split, does it immediately replace the time on that split? So whenever I split, so if you look, right, it says 6:34 for mag. If I split right now, it's gonna update that time with whatever the time is when I split. So right here, it's now at 5:52. And the comparison number on the left tells you how far ahead or behind we are compared to PB. So obviously this is not legit, but yeah, the splits will always like update based on the current pace. I feel like this should be fine. Once your dad accidentally closed the window on your finger. Dude, yesterday I was like sitting next to the fridge while the door was open. And I was like, what if I just put my fingers in between the door and the, because there's like a little gap. It would hurt a lot. That's what would happen. So I didn't do it. Hmm, 59's kind of slow. Oh, okay. Well, now the run is Didge. Yo, what up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Any plans to run AMQ restricted in the future? That is an interesting one. Wait, why are you asking about AMQ restricted? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. Good old intrusive thoughts. Honestly, I feel like I don't get them that often. Oh no. Okay. So over a long time, it should be, let's see, much harder to get a green on a first split? No. Okay, so what the splits are is a comparison between the current run you're doing and your best run, right? So what this is telling me is that I finished the first shrine in my PB at 3 minutes and 41 seconds. And in my PB, I finished Magnesis at 6 minutes and 34 seconds. This will only change when I beat my PB. So like right now, you know, if I got a 3:39 bombs time, it would show that I'm ahead. But as soon as I reset the run, it goes back to being a 3:41. And so these times will only update when I beat my best time. There's a different, okay, so technically there's like a different comparison.
Svegliati.
that does get updated. Yeah, like right now, the comparison that I have set is PB. So this is comparing to my best run. But I could change it to
Quella è
best
una tavoletta
segments,
shake.
right? So now
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the times that are shown are based on the best split times I've gotten on every single segment of the run. And then there's also best split times, which I guess best split times is pretty much what you're describing right now. Right, this is the comparison that shows you like the fastest you've ever gotten to a certain point in the run. And so in this case, it's like, yeah, the fastest bombs time I've gotten is a 3:39. But if I got like a 3:38 this run, then the comparison would update for the next run. And it would say 3:38. So yeah, it really, there are different comparisons, but the one that's most common is comparing to your personal best. Which yeah, the times on the splits will not update until you beat it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Is
tua
there a way
tavoletta
to compare it
shake.
to world record? I could insert a comparison for world record, but I would have to go and do that myself. Yeah, manually enter like what the split times from Moldy's run are. So some people do that. I've never really bothered because like oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, because I hit the rock. Because like you can just compare to yourself, and you know, as you improve, you'll get closer to world record anyway. So having the actual comparison doesn't change that much. But yeah, splits are like a very well, generally people's splits are like their own, right? So and technically like you could upload your splits files to I think the run.gg, and then other people could like see what your splits are and download them potentially, but I don't know how many people actually do that. You would have to go and insert the comparison yourself. Oh, Fancy Reeg, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Holy. Oh my goodness. I mean, that is true. That is true.
Svegliati.
But
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I mean, even when it's not, it's like
Ti guiderà dopo il
not that far
risveglio
off.
dal tuo
But yeah, overall, like the thing with comparisons is with a run this short, I feel like you end up knowing kind of what split times you're supposed to be getting anyway. or like what good splits are, and so the comparison itself doesn't matter that much because you already know what you need to get. Like, I could hide the comparison, and, you know, I've already memorized most of the segment times anyway, so it wouldn't change much. I would just be doing, like, mental math in the middle of the run. Be like, oh, I got a, what, 6:37 mag time? Yeah, okay, we're like 4 seconds behind or whatever. But I can come back from this.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, 155, easy. Alright, 227 still. I'll take it. That was kind of slow. Yo, what's up, Genesis? It's been an interesting stream. It started off with like what was it? My internet was dying, so the stream itself was dying for the first, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour maybe. And then I restarted the stream, axing the YouTube live stream and also having the bitrate, and now it works. So that's cool, but also annoying. But in terms of like gameplay, I had one run that was a gigapacer that I ended up failing the wind bomb in castle out of bounds. And then there have been a couple others that are close. So like my gameplay has been good for the most part. We defeated YouTube. I guess you can thank Comcast for that one if you would like. Well, happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Are you having any cake, perhaps? Red velvet's good. Sure. This is awkward. Yeah, 150 is a little slow. Yeah, guitar is kind of sick. Okay, surely that... No. I was gonna say surely that makes it, but not quite. Okay, so that one was like a 150 entry. I would guess that's like 5-ish seconds lost to PB based on entry time, which means I probably lost like 3 seconds on the wind bomb, which is like not too bad, but technically a 58, but kind of slow. Really? Hmm. Yes, sir. I've done it again. I failed the the clip. I was too far right when I did the shield jump. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Nintendo? Apparently Canadians don't wear shoes inside the house. Like nobody. Interesting. Yeah, we don't wear shoes inside.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What kind of monster wears shoes inside? Oh my goodness. Isn't that a little bit rude?
Quella è una diavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, I don't, but yeah, we actually don't even have like slippers for the most part. Well, maybe my mom has some. I think a couple years ago, one of my brother's like coworkers, or was it his coworker's wife? Somebody got him a pair of like slippers that are pretty warm, which is nice. I will borrow them when it's cold. You're like going to the bathroom at night, and it's like, oh man, the bathroom floor is made of stone, and it's like, oh, it's cold, but it makes it much nicer. He loves sleeping cold. It's
Svegliati.
definitely better than having it be too warm, but like,
Svegliati.
with all things, you need a balance.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I feel like with with my setup, I guess my feet get cold, and it's like even when I sleep with like 2 or 3 blankets, it's like they still feel cold-ish. But I couldn't possibly like wear socks or something. That'd be too much. Alright, I see a Reeg. It pisses you off, dang. I don't think I could go that far.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
You
tua
wear
tavoletta
comfortable wool
sceicca.
socks all year round. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've never really... I mean, a lot of the time I'm like not wearing socks at all. But, you know, Cali is also very warm. All the time, so it's not really necessary. Okay, if this works, then 231. That's like still kind of slow. Oh no. But Ginger is so cute, so you can't be too mad. Youch. If you've never worn hand-knitted socks, you're missing out. Well, I guess I am missing out then. Yeah, we got him. Like, I showed Jabaj who's boss. Or 2 layers of jackets to bed? Dang. I don't think I could do that. I mean, it would require me having 2 jackets.
Svegliati.
What earbuds do I use? So these are a pair of AKG earbuds that came with my brother's Samsung phone like 6 years ago. What's funny
Quella è una tavoletta
is that
cieca.
the other day I like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
tossed
dal
my
tuo
I threw a run. It was kind of tragic. I threw a run. That was really good. And so I like tossed them onto the desk and the like cover on the back of the right earbud flew off. So it no longer says AKG there. Although I do have the cover. I could probably glue it back on. But yeah, they're pretty old. But they still work just fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Your earbuds break so quickly, but like, do you take them outside and stuff? Because I feel like, you know, my one use case for these earbuds is speedrunning Breath of the Wild, which like I do a lot, you know? It's 5 days a week, 7 hours per day kind of thing. But it's always at my desk. I think my brothers used to like go through earbuds pretty quick because they'd like use the oh my goodness use them for sleeping. It'd be like wired earbuds, and then they would break because you know you're like tossing and turning. Yo, what's up, Moonlit? They stay at your desk for work calls. Wait, then why are they breaking? Are your ears made of something that corrodes the like metal or whatever is in there? You're streaming one time and changed headphones slash earbuds twice. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really found that wearing these for long periods of time has like felt uncomfortable. Well, okay, I wouldn't say that it's never happened. There are times where like when it's warm and kind of stuffy inside, I will occasionally take them out. But it's not that it makes
Quella
like my
è una
ears hurt.
tavoletta shake.
Unlike wearing over-the-ear
Ti
headphones,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
uh, like if I wear my big ones for a while, then it'll start to like hurt. But these ones typically don't. And I don't know if it's necessarily like the earbuds themselves are good or just earbuds in general don't hurt my ears. I've only tried, my brother had like these, I think they're the Sony XM4s. I forget if it was 3 or 4. It was like the first kind of active noise canceling headphones that I had worn.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
And
tua
he brings
tavoletta
them
shake.
when he travels and whatnot. So like, I tried it out on the plane. I was like, it's magic. And nowadays, you know, noise canceling is a lot more common. But I still like don't have a pair myself. Not really. Yeah, speaking of replacing the like, I gotta replace the pads on my headphones. They're a little bit worn. And I think the other day my brother was saying we have like replacements. So I would just need to go and actually do the replacement, but it's also like, I don't know. They work. They're still like functional.
Svegliati.
And by this point, I think they've finally all of the like
Svegliati.
fabric covering them is like gone. Because I would wear it and it'd be like flaking off.
Quella è una tavoletta
So
shake.
it'd be like on my ears.
Ti
You'd see
guiderà
like little
dopo il
black
risveglio dal
patches.
tuo
And it's just the pads coming off. And now it's pretty much all gone. So that doesn't happen anymore. Still 45, I guess. Oh, I think technically now the internet's working. But my internet was kind of, it was like 5% packet loss earlier when I started, so I had to like not stream to YouTube and then cut my bitrate. But that's why I'm live on just Twitch. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's stable now. I haven't seen
Link. Link.
a lost packet in a while.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
But it's also
segnato
late
sulla
enough that
mappa
it's
della
like,
tua
I
tavoletta
don't think it's
scelta.
even worth it to go live on YouTube. I'll just post this to the VODs channel, and we'll try again tomorrow. There we go. 229. Don't mind paying more money to have them last longer. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Dude, there's like the merch at the Nintendo stores, I feel like is pretty good, but there's some things in there where it's like, I would totally buy this if it was just a little better quality. Like the shirts are pretty good, but yeah, there are definitely things where it's like, it's not quite what I want. If they just put a little more effort in. Oh yeah, I was looking at the backpack croc. I thought about buying it, but we have the Boko and the other, we got Makar as well. Hey, what's up, Penguin? My internet was pretty iffy earlier, so I wasn't able to stream to YouTube today.
Ooh.
It's like I could, oh shit. I just lost like a full second. Dude, sometimes the mashing just, I get tired of it. Okay, I need you. I need not you. Whatever. This. Yeah, they had to be sacrificed. Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy. So this guy I bought, right? Because it's like, oh my goodness, it's a little Pikmin. Like I kind of have to after all the Pikmin Bloom that I've been playing. But he was like so needlessly expensive. I think he costs more than Walton did. But yeah, he is just a little guy. It's true. Have a good night, VB. Nice, solid 57. Really, 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 really. Dude, what is wrong with me today? That's like the 5th time today that I've done that. And I like never... Such an easy thing to not mess up. Like I've been doing it fine the past like week. And then today I just can't do it. Like that one I was too far left. That was the problem. And then previous times it's been too far right. Whatever. Yeah, it's up PD. That was a really good slide though. It's probably like a low 57. No more underscore. You're right. Whoa. Wait, how did you do it? Congrats.
Svegliati.
uh well, GG's.
Svegliati.
Y'all are a wild over there.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What other games do I play in my free time? Currently none. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like once I started speedrunning, I stopped playing other games for the most part. Like every so often I do. Like I played Bonanza when it came out. I played Legend ZA, but The thing is, like, with speedrunning, you can just spend so much time playing the same game over and over. And, like, you know, I could play a different game, but I could also practice, stuff like that. And I don't really get as much of an urge to play other games now that I speedrun for a living.
Svegliati.
It's just like I get my gaming fix from the
Svegliati.
streams, and I stream like, you know, 5 days a week, 7 hours a day. So typically I'll just like watch
Quella è una tavoletta
YouTube
sceicca.
instead.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Would I play Pacopia? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like Pacopia I'm not going to play, but not because I don't think I would enjoy it, but more like I'm not actively interested in it. Like, I'm super glad that everyone's enjoying the game and that it seems to be well received, but yeah, I don't feel the need to like play it. Breath of the Wild's probably like 9,000 hours. Early April, yo. A
Svegliati.
lockout tourney sounds hype.
Svegliati.
I feel like lockout's kind of stressful.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Well, you know, X-Ray is pretty good at the game. I believe, though. Now that you've shed the underscore, you like powered up. Hey, good morning, Tati.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ugh, 12-11, and then oh yeah, that's rough. And yeah, the momentum is not in your favor because like you get locked out of a goal that you were going for, and it's like, wait a second,
Svegliati.
I gotta shift gears immediately. But the other person was also working on the same goal, but they know that they got the next one coming up.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hey,
shake.
what's up, Z? Thank you for the good luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Well, thank you, Xenon. The only time I did a lockout bingo was against Jodan that one time.
Link. 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 Dirigiti
For
al
Breath of the
luogo
Wild.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
And I think it at the end it was like I was ahead by a pretty large amount, so like it got to the point where he had to like snipe me multiple times in a row to have any chance of winning. And so you watch the video and he's like, okay, I gotta do this. Right, this is probably what he's working on. And if I can snipe him on it and then snipe the next one, there's a chance. And then I was like, well, I'm just gonna do Naboris. Which worked out. Because, yeah. In that situation, it's like doing a longer goal can make sense because you're less likely to get sniped. Since, like, you know, why would you do a longer goal? Once and never again hated it that much. I'm just not really a bingo fan, to be honest. I like, I don't know, hyper focus on speedrunning. Everything else is kind of like I see the appeal, but I guess it just doesn't appeal to me as much. Oh, Xenon, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. Like, I get why it's hype, but
Svegliati.
I don't know. I like having something to work towards,
Svegliati.
where like the goals don't change, I guess. that like once I achieve a PB,
Quella è una
it's
tavoletta
an achievement that
shaker.
I've gotten forever, kind of thing.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
And then just like, I don't know, bingo having so much choice stresses me out. It's like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Which goals I should get first. What if I choose the wrong thing? Mm. Oh, thank you, Renolthas.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Neymar? What's for dinner? I believe there are some lamb skewers, potentially, on the menu. Assuming my brothers did not eat at all. It'll be rather tasty. Yo, what's up, Zenrix?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Looking for inspiration. Right. Yo, what's up, Miguel? My internet was dying at the beginning, so I couldn't handle streaming to both platforms. The YouTube stream will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I tried. It just it was not having it. It's chili crab sauce and fried egg McCrispy. It sounds interesting.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright. I didn't time it right. I guess you could look at your timer, maybe. Like right here, 33. And then from that, you know, like maybe kind of like that. You can tell I died from cold damage because the game over text is blue. When it's yellow, it's lightning damage. Actually, how many different game over colors are there? Because there's like light blue for cold, yellow for shock, red for like everything else. I don't know.
Svegliati.
Yeah. Let's see, orange for
Svegliati.
fire. If I mess up, I'll go die in the fire. This run. I
Quella
don't
è
think
una
it
tavoletta
has one.
sceicca.
I don't think it's a different color.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But it would make sense if there was, given it's like one of the elements.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
That should work. Dinner has been ordered. Okay, well, don't leave us hanging. That's not gonna work. Fish and chips. Rather topical, considering, well, it's not quite fish skewers, but it's kind of close. That's what Link will be eating, hopefully, at some point today. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Ilian? That's right, it's day 39. We're starting to get... What, tomorrow will be day 40. And then it's been predicted by a few people that I'll get the 4X on one of the days that has a... You know, one of the 4X days, I guess.
Svegliati.
Any pacers today? There was one where I think it was like a 1232 glider, and then a 106 entry into castle. That I failed the out of bounds
Quella è una
midair.
tavoletta sceika.
I like went too high and
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
hit the water. So, yeah, that was rough. It probably would have been minus like 11 or 12 at least. I had to guess. Because I was already minus like 1.5, and then yeah, I imagine it would save at least like 9 or 10 seconds, but likely more. So like, I don't know. It's hard to say what to expect. Because that's technically on gold pace. But...
Link. Link. Link.
So like it could have been up to like 15 or
Dirigiti al luogo
16 seconds
segnato
ahead.
sulla mappa
Kind
della
of
tua
thing, but
tavoletta sceicca.
likely would not have been. No, I don't think we did. I think that was when I was threatening to kill everybody's watch streaks. So I was a little occupied. Well, you see, the plan would be genius. Essentially, day 100 is tomorrow. So I don't know how many people are gonna have the 100 stream watch streak, but today, the internet kind of, it's the timing. It's a little bit suspicious, but essentially, yeah, at the beginning of stream, my internet was kind of choppy, so I wasn't able to really stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the bitrate that I normally use. And so
Quella è una tavoletta
I ended
sceicca.
up restarting the stream with like a lower
Ti
bitrate,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
and now it's working. But there is a world in which I don't restart my stream and I just say, all right, we'll be back tomorrow when the internet's working. And so it got me thinking, like, what if 99 days in, I stream for like 20 minutes. So anyone who doesn't immediately open up the stream and start watching does not get their watch streak extended. And then I make the VOD not public, right? Because you can choose to not publish certain VODs. That way, there's like a feature where you can save your streak by watching the VOD after the fact. But like you could totally hide the VOD and then like nobody could watch that. So does that work? Is my question. And wouldn't that be kind of funny?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Hey, what's
della
up,
tua
Bob?
tavoletta sceicca.
Do it, you won't. I won't, yeah. Hello? Yeah, I taught that Boko a lesson. Don't mess with me. See, I absolutely love the like combat montage cool walks that everyone does. Dude, one of these days I gotta make like a combat montage. There was an idea that it was what me, Noman, Mikey, Tapir, potentially Whale. I forget who else was involved, but one of the things we were gonna make was like this combat montage parody where we'd just be doing like silly stuff. And so
Svegliati.
there'd be things like one of my clips was grabbing the cuckoo from
Quella è una
what
tavoletta
Taloneg,
sceicca.
and then flying down with the
Ti
like
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
whatever that cuckoo glide glitch is, and then shooting the guardian with an ancient arrow. Because like combat montages, I feel like kind of harass that guy, that one guardian in the wetland area, and so it'd just be like you do this funny glitch, you go shoot him in the face, and then you do the cool walk. There was one where I did like it was like a trick shot on this one Hinox where I missed the trick shot. And then you like try to play it off as if I hit it. The Hinox like gets up, it doesn't even die. Oh, I was doing some practice earlier. Doing the end Y. Yeah, it kills you. That'd be good. But yeah, I was doing some practice earlier on my other Switch, and I did like a fast midair, like right above the Temple of Time, and then I tried to super because it was a practice file, and I missed it. I didn't open glider, but
Svegliati.
it was the perfect launch angle to actually fall and hit the Boko that's like
Svegliati.
right next to the Hylian trousers chest, like down below. So I nearly killed the Boko from
Quella è
like
una tavoletta
ragdolling
shaker.
into it, which is
Ti
something
guiderà
that
dopo il
like if I
risveglio dal tuo
tried to do that, I wouldn't be able to. And then I almost got a sneak strike, but Link missed because the Boko moved out of the way. F46.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
There we go. I can see it. The Sheikah Slate's right there. Look, I'm sure she won't mind when I finish the run. Yeah, like, does Zelda even realize that her advice is kind of slow? Like, you want me to go get the tower? Sorry, that loses like 3 minutes minimum. Dude, I bet she doesn't even know how to win bomb. Despite having the Sheikah Slate that whole time.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't. That's true. Lock in Zelda. I mean, she did. To be fair. Right at the end. Clutched up. And you gotta feel bad for her, you know? She was, in fact, trying her best. I don't remember. I don't think it said, but I could be wrong. Ah, 58. Okay, so 113. Yeah, that was really, wait, terrible. Still a 106 though. I don't think so. That would be very unexpected, though. There is, what is it? A history of assassinations. Yo, it's a belly button stuffer. And thank you for the good luck. The YouTube live stream will be back tomorrow. I think the internet's been stable for the last few hours, so I probably could have booted it up, but okay. That's an interesting one. Honestly, kind of a... Wait, did I take any damage? Hold up. I may not have taken cold damage. There's a chance, because I went by the fire. Which would be kind of neat. Yeah, dude, I'm at full hearts. That's so weird. Ah, this is so dumb. I don't know. I just can't, I can't keep a slide going right now. I'll probably do one more past bombs in that case, because I just don't feel like the runs are going anywhere right now. Oh, having night MD. New strat for damageless. If only you could somehow do it. Yeah, like skipping cold resist food would be kind of neat. But it would require you to like smuggle a torch. And then do the slide or something. Like if you could smuggle the torch, light it on fire, and then do the slide from like stasis to... Well, I guess the problem is...
Svegliati.
Well, on top of that, you can't really do the bombs, mag, stasis, cryo, unless you do a BTB from mag to stasis.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That's why in damageless we do BMCS. Because the wind bomb up to stasis is a problem. I think at one point I was thinking about what would a damageless run of Tears of the Kingdom look like? Where like for the most part we don't take damage. Because like with Breath of the Wild, wind bombs
Dirigiti
are a
al
big
luogo
source of
segnato
damage.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And you don't do that in Tears of the Kingdom. So like as long as you avoid one or two things near the beginning with like cold damage and whatnot, there's really not too much else you need to do. So like you could, I don't know, cook cold food and then do most of the run like normal. But I think at one point I was thinking like, what if you were a Giga Brained and like zuggled a wooden weapon lit it on fire. That way you could go into the cold area without taking cold damage. Could that be an insane strat? And I didn't think about it much more than that. But yeah, it's like technically all of endgame I think is done damageless. Well, I mean there are strats where you do intentionally take damage, like the ragdoll flip, if you blow yourself up for it. Oh, yeah, so Joe Dunn did damageless in Breath of the Wild. Um, did DJ complete a damageless Breath of the Wild run? Or like Hundo? Or is Joe Dunn still the only person to do it? I know in Tears of the Kingdom, DJ Carmichael did Tears of the Kingdom 100% damageless, like super early. And yeah, it's much easier because like nothing you'd normally do requires you to take damage. With like pocket rockets and auto build cancels. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I thought about making like a damageless video for Breath of the Wild speedruns. Like if I was gonna do damageless again, I would do it because I'm making a video explaining the route. But it's also like not particularly interesting, or rather not different enough, I think, to warrant it. Then again, you know, as long as it's not too redundant with the other content that I put out, or like has been long enough since a previous any percent explained video has come out, like it's probably fine. It's just like the end game overlap is definitely there with like the boss fights, but That was good. Hey, what's up, Doc? $58. Okay. $113. I'll take it. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I actually shouldn't have tried that because I knew it wasn't gonna work. My thought process was, if it doesn't work, then we're like not gonna PB anyway. But the problem is, or the problem with that logic is that I could have. Like, I was actually ahead, so I could have PB'd that with a second try if I just didn't commit. Whatever. It's my B. Oh, I guess that was probably gonna be the last one, but it ended up being good, so you can't edit on that. Yo, what's up, X3? It's probably only a couple more attempts.
Svegliati.
It kind of depends, because like I think at
Svegliati.
the beginning I was playing pretty well. Like I got a couple of runs to be technically ahead at Castle, but then like
Quella è una
after that
tavoletta
point I
shaker.
stopped getting past
Ti guiderà
bombs
dopo il risveglio
for a
dal tuo
while, and I feel like my slides right now are not super consistent, so I'm like dropping them a lot more. And it's probably a good sign to just try again tomorrow. But, you know, there are times where I just suddenly start playing better, so... Exciting. I mean, you could also not add 7 TV.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And then you'll experience an entirely different, like, Twitch chat.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Yeah,
dal tuo...
Cryo. I failed the wind bomb. Which, like, of things to fail, that's not that bad. Because that one's difficult to do, though. So, like, I would rather fail Cliff Wind Bomb than... there's a lot of things that I would prefer failing Cliff over. Because it's like, I don't know, if I fail a slide, like I drop it by going neutral, then that feels much worse than, oh, you know, I didn't get a pretty tight frame timing for this wind bomb. Or like, oh, I missed gamer wind bomb. It's like, whatever, that's a hard trick. Yeah, that one was a really solid attempt. I mean, like, that mag was incredible. It brought me from like +3 to -1. And that's with grabbing an extra fish. I think I had like
Dirigiti al
3
luogo
fish
segnato
types.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
So technically, if I only got one fish type from the one scan, it could have been, you know, sub 140 entry. That being said, that's not realistic. You can't just be like, well, I mean, you kind of can, but... Whoa. I was like, surely I can find something that's not a screw. A 360 no scope? You'd be surprised. With a gyro? You could probably do it. It would just be like really uncomfortable. It's really funny in Hundo, you kill a guardian to get the guardian parts that you need to upgrade the Sheikah slate. And so you can get, or you need to get a shaft, a spring, and 3 screws. But it's not guaranteed that it drops all of those. And then technically you can also get a core, but that's not required. But yeah, if you don't get enough screws, then you got screwed. And if you didn't
Svegliati.
get enough shafts, you got shafted. Although it doesn't quite work. If you don't get springs, I don't think getting springed means much.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That one I legitimately just didn't as like a brain fart. I don't know. Cause like normally what happens when I fail an FDC is like I try to equip the shield and then instead of equipping the shield, I get like a snapback and so it fails to equip because it'll go right and then left. But that one I legitimately just did not hit right stick right. I don't know what I was thinking. I would think I was like, oh, I'm gonna land like pretty close to the skew spot. So I was like thinking about what I was gonna do next, and then just forgot to equip the shield.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Every time I hear or see FDC, I think it's something else entirely. Hmm. You don't think of fall damage cancel? Oh, arrow smuggle flight. Well, you can do a fall damage cancel with arrow smuggle, so there's like some truth to it. they're all they're all just letters at the end of the day. Do they really have meaning?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I gotta take another look. Orange cats are pretty funny though.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
All right. That's a good picture, yeah. Hmm. We'll try one more. And this will probably it. Well, thank you, Noah. Wait a second. Why is the why is the emote named that? I was like, oh, it's Pope's heart, and then not quite.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I mean, Pope is a Majora's
Quella è
Mask
una tavoletta
speedrunner.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
So I've seen like a bit, but not that much, to be honest.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, if that was second try, it'd be like a 28. First try would have been probably a 26. Third try is like, it's a 30, so it's fine, but it's not good. Ugh. That's alright. Really? Alright, that's it. GG's. Well, it's been an interesting day. Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And the YouTube live stream will also be back tomorrow. So if anyone is here from the YouTube, then you can return to your home next stream. But yeah, I actually have a chance to raid ADEF here, which does not happen very often. And he sent over some people the other day, so I give him some good luck. All right. Well, anyway, I guess it seems like he doesn't have too many 7TV emotes in his channel, so give him a good luck, Pogi. I don't know. He's a funny guy. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.